Do you love Everybody Loves Raymond? Celebrate 30 years of laughs at the exclusive anniversary exhibit, only at the Paley Museum in Midtown Manhattan through September 7th. See original props, costumes, behind-the-scenes moments, even sit on the Barone family couch.
If you like the show, you're going to love seeing how your favorite episode was made, the artifacts, the clothing.
Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at paleymuseum.org.
Making an ad for Spotify is easy. All you have to do is write a script, pick background music that vibes with your message, then sit back and create your ad for free. That's right.
My apologies. Alrighty. Hello, everyone. Hello. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing fantastic. So, welcome to, if you haven't saw the name of the title already, welcome to, basically, we're coming back to our live Let's Play of Armored Core. Or at least the series, mind you. Again, this game is developed by From Software, partnered with H-Tech. Actually, from this henceforward, the PS2 games lineup for the Armored Core series is all done by H-Tech. Up until we get to the PS3, where Armored Core 4, I believe, is done by Sega. But we'll get into that on a later date. So... oh god, I gotta explain something real quick about this. So... I kinda have a weird... I'll turn this down a bit. I kinda have a weird Mandela effect history with this game, to say the least. I haven't really played this one, which is why you see, BPT, blind playthrough, as I'm abbreviating it. As it's abbreviated. This is I think this is one of the few... This and Another Age were one of the few... part of a few Armored Core games that I personally haven't played. I mean, I played a little bit of this, like the first few missions, but well, as you can see, the intro looks normal, right? Okay, we skip the intro. Title screen for me when I got the game originally, back, close to, let's say, 2000. I want to say about 2010. I know the PS3 was kicking off and everything, yada yada yada. No, not 2000. I finally found a copy of this game back in 2000. I want to say 13, and that's when I'm aware that the PS3 is kicking off. I'll still try and find the older games first. And the copy I had wasn't exactly what I was expecting. First off, the title screen, for me, was not originally blue, it was red. Secondly, vibration on difficulty normal. Secondly, to be safe, this whole entire view that we're seeing now, to me, did not look like this. It was completely different. It was red. Now, a lot of you are asking, oh, well, did you get Another Age by accident? No, it was indeed Armored Core 2. And the main menu hub also had, the map of Mars, it was red, etc. I had a weird Mandela effect, and it kind of looked like a weird hybrid between, it was meant to be developed in PS1, and then as the PS2 came out, it made a weird transition. So it's like a weird hybrid. That's my personal reason. I don't know if anyone else had anything similar. I mean, sure, some people are gonna write me off as I'm a little crazy, hearing that it may be a nostalgia effect and all that fun stuff. But to me, it's that's not the weird case. I'm writing it as a weird Mandela effect. Maybe I had a different copy that was technically not supposed to be developed or put on the shelf or whatever. I don't know. I wish I still had that copy, but unfortunately I got rid of that copy a long time ago. But with that being the case, let's jump right in. Name always, Dracus. I don't think I can put in my... Oh.
In the wake of the final war known as the Great Destruction, mankind was forced underground. But with the discovery of the pre-war Mars immigration project, the human race would again prosper and flourish. The age of conflict in the subterranean world was finally over, and the newly established government made restoration of the devastated environment its priority. Emigration to Mars was encouraged, but this influx of settlers posed a threat to law and order on the Red Planet. Corporations that were all-powerful during the subterranean era lost their foothold when the government was created. But with a new planet, ripe for exploration, they discovered opportunities to regain their strength.
There we go. Put that back where I had it. Good old start sequence. Wild Bird, Nerve Concord, Rebel Army. Oh, damn it.
You know the drill. This mission will test your abilities. The test is simple. All you have to do is destroy all MTs that have entered this region. Should you succeed, you will be registered as a Raven in the arena. If you fail, you die. I'll accompany you as an observer, but only in that capacity. Keep this in mind.
Alrighty.
Here they are. Time to see what you learned on Earth.
System engaged.
Alrighty, and through Armored Core fashion, we're just thrown right into it. So, you would think this is PS2, since it's on PS2, we get analog control. I am literally moving the analog, and we have zero control. Yeah, it's still directional button oriented. Which means left and right directions, left, turn right, up and down, let's move forward and backwards. R1, L2 is striking left and right, which means, yep, L2, R2, looking up and down, hit both together, recenter camera, triangle, switch weapons. Square's the fire, X is the boost, circle, melee. Yeah. So, you know, that's the bog standard drill, except one difference. Now we have an R3 button, which means overboost! Yeah, we got a couple new mechanics in the game I'm willing to explore. And thankfully, I've played more enough Armored Core 3 to have a good idea how this works. Now, as for our HUD, obviously we have our, you know, lock-in system, the box that shows the limit. On the right-hand side, we have our radar and our weapon selections. Left hand, our AP and RNG. But what's that on the bottom right-hand corner? That is, well, essentially our radiator. Yeah, that's a whole new part. Every time you take a hit, that goes up. And you don't want that going up.
The leader is headed your way. Take him out.
Alright, come over here. Ow. There we go. And then we actually look at the radar. You see we have leaving area, lock, and then the extension operating. I wonder what that is. Well, we'll find out soon enough. You know, pretty bog standard stuff. Simple as one, simple as, 1, 2, 3. Not too terrible. We have mail. So yeah, so the Nerve Concord is basically our Raven's Nest, from my understanding. From what I know. However, this, like I said, this was not here when I had a different copy. Well, it felt like a different copy. The copy I had, this was all red, showed Mars, even showed on the very top left-hand corner what your current mech was using. You were using. That was it. Well, first things first. I know I'm rapid firing all this, but I feel like this is all just stuff that needs to be said. Like I said, I'm thinking I suffered a Mandela effect. Whatever the case may be. So, first things first, to the garage. That's a wonderful looking mech. Unfortunately, this is what we're stuck with. And if I remember correctly, the one copy I had only 2 options for 2 mechs. This one, I believe, had 3? Yes. So, first things first, let's give our wonderful mech a wonderful choice of colors. I mean, obviously we have the different patterns. We can do blood red, wood green, stuff that, the custom stuff, the pre-done stuff. We're gonna do custom, and we're gonna do full shebang. Pretty similar. This is all pretty similar, so we're gonna go black. Yeah, we're gonna change the colors real quick. Make this mech, our own little personalization. Real quick. And there. So even this out, change it. About right there. What's the aid colors there? Ooh, nice. Dark red. Or chocolate brown, I guess, or a dark chocolate. Optional is those parts. Yeah. I think we're gonna leave that black. Detail, I remember correctly, is basically the little blue lights you see on the mech. So we're gonna have that nice, good. As for joints, just to kind of make them a bit more noticeable, give them a nice, good blue tint, and there we go. We have our mech. There we go. That's and she a beauty. Perfect. We can make our own emblem. I am gonna save you guys the grief on making an emblem. I am really bad at it. Oop, nope, didn't mean to do that. And making emblems. So we're gonna open a sample, and we're gonna just snag from sample ones. Which one sounds good? There. Oop. There we go, we'll use the Zodiac one. That being said, AC name. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. To oh, where's the K? Here's the K. Oh, I just had the W. Where is it? There we go. And there we go. Yep, that's the name I'm sticking with. For our mech. Now, honestly, it's not the only one. Because, like I said, we have. Come on. We have potentially two other mechs we can work with. We'll deal with that later. Good, the cockpit appearance. Yeah, we can actually change the appearance of the cockpit. Now, the standard. What we have is the standard. We can add other stuff to it. Most of it's arena oriented. Like enemy weapon, heat, energy, data, and data. That's all arena oriented, and I'll show off the arena after a while. Now the other stuff is kind of important. We have remnants of enemies, basically how many enemies are left or left of a mission. That phone. Angle of elevation displays the angle that a weapon is directed. That does come in handy. The outside temperature, sure, which technically does have an effect. War potential displays a summary of the battle in progress. I believe that one is arena oriented. The winning percentages of both ACs, again, arena oriented. This will display our current speed, and then we have the altimeter. Yeah, yell at me all you want for having so much stuff on the screen, but this is what makes me most comfortable. I love the challenge. And we can also change the color. We got orange, pink, purple, blue, cyan, green from the PS1 era, and then yellow. I am gonna pick green, because green kind of stands out the most from every. Now, you don't have to do what I'm doing. Again, it's your mech. You customize it all you want. As for parts, we only have the ZG Ore. Lightest model, well balanced. Manufactured by Zeo Matrix. Computer voice is female, but it's a rough type. Hacking function 2. Auto balancer 240, yada yada yada. Bunch of stuff. No map memory. Has no noise canceller. It has a biosensor, but no radar function. Yeah, unfortunately, we're still having to deal with radar. Ugh. Annoying, I know. Of course, the ECM XR00, made by Emerald. Yeah, you notice a pattern in the company name, don't you? Basically, we're starting with a well-balanced mech, or at least balanced enough, save for the weaponry. And you may notice the new thing here, OB, which is over boost. There are cores like this that have it. There's also cores that have other functions like orbital weapons that surround weapons, which is fun to have. The ENSO by Emerald. The Xenon XXO TP, which is a bipedal humanoid leg by Zeo Matrix. The FG, yeah, so our mech is kind of a weird. Bellena for our function control system. Emerald for the generator. This right here is important because this keeps your mech cool. And if your mech overheats, yeah, it's a bad day. And nope. Yeah, so radiator is a new thing. Inside and extension parts I will get into when I get a chance, but these are basically more bonus stuff you can use in your mech. And we have the EWN missile launcher, small missiles, a radar system, and a rifle and laser blade. Nothing too exciting. Oop, can't sell that. Tacky. Gonna sell these for now, and we're gonna try to get something add better. What we got here? ECM rocket. Just shy of getting that. And not much we can get at first. Because again, everything's expensive. We'll get that. Because right now, I can kind of care less about the radar. Actually makes more sense to have that there. There we go. There we go. Not the grandest, but hey, it's something. It is massively something. Alright, we had mail. Let's check. New partner! Now Alter. Hello, Raven. I am now Alter, a liaison manager for the Nerves Concord. I'm responsible for your managerial duties, including mission assignments and communication support. How long I will be your manager is up to you, but I look forward to working together. I've already lined up your first mission assignment. The job is low in rank for a Raven, but it's a good chance to get warmed up. Please complete the mission successfully. On a parting note, some birds can fly, others cannot. It's the only truth in your existence. I pray you'll have the ability to fly. Welcome, Raven. NervsCon Corps. Welcome to Mars. Here you will perform various missions as a Raven registered with the NervsCon Corps. We look forward to working with you. Under the Terraforming Project, the Martian environment is beginning to approximate that of the Earth. And as a Martian society matures, conflicts over control are becoming fierce. The planet is therefore in a state of constant turmoil. For a Raven, it is an ideal setting. The amount of work available to you is limited only by your abilities. Another thing, as on Earth, arenas for Ravens exist on Mars. All Ravens must be registered with an arena. Your registration is already complete. Your current ranking reflects your status as a new Raven. Advancements through the ranks rest solely on your shoulders. We will contact you periodically, so remember to check your mail. Good luck! Yeah, so in order for us to be a Raven, we have to be registered with the arena, which we already are. A newcomer to this arena, he was very active back on Earth. His skills will be tested on Mars, where many of the very best AC pods have been gathering. Yeah, so I have my own hand cannon. And we'll get to that in a moment, but I want to say the Armored Core universe is connected to some way, shape, or form. But we will get to that in a moment. So we got two missions. We got the MT suppressions and eliminate Informer. Let's go ahead and eliminate the Informer. Requester LCC Advance 0. Upon success, 30,000 credits.
We request the elimination of an Informer. The target is an employee of ours who has been selling highly classified information to other corporations. Through surveillance, we've learned that he will be meeting with representatives from Emerald Corporation tonight at Fauna Crater. Attack only the vehicle that the target has boarded. Ignore the corporate forces. We want to send them a message that we'll no longer tolerate such activities.
Yeah, voice acting. Which means you don't have to hear me read as much.
I don't like having to hire a Raven, but as the rest of our forces are engaged in other activities, I don't really have a choice. That is all. Good luck.
Yeah. This Theater of Operations, Fauna Crater, enemy force MT's objective, destroy the vehicle. Which is simple enough by itself.
Huh? AC detected nearby. Raven? Ah, damn it, they found out. All units converge on the Raven. Make sure our contact is protected.
System engaged.
Alright, we're mainly just after the truck. Yeah, this is gonna be rough for the first few missions because we don't have the best equipment. Ow. 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 And we want, like I said, the truck, so we don't want to kill all of them. Oh, where's the truck? Oop. Where's the truck? Ow. Oop, there's the truck. Down the truck. Yeah, so... Ooh. Yeah, so, like I said, things are gonna be a tad rough for us. It's not gonna be fun. Yeah, we made some money at least, but... Ooh. The repairs. So yeah, that's basically the status report. It will tell us how we did, if we did when we succeed, any special additional bonuses, social deductions, and deductions such as repair and ammo. Yeah, ammo costs. And it ain't cheap. Alrighty, now we got MT suppression. Zeo Matrix, upon success, 27,000.
Prototype MTs are malfunctioning and running loose in the Bundle MT factory. As the malfunctioning MTs are only prototypes, they are weakly armed. No major damage is expected, but we cannot let them run amok. Your mission assignment is the destruction of all malfunctioning MTs. Good luck.
Yeah, Theater of Operations, Bundle MT Factory, any forces MTs, objectives, all MTs. Simple enough. Let's go with what we got.
System engaged.
The gates between blocks have been closed to prevent the damage from spreading. Destroy all MTs in each of the blocks. Doing so will open the gates one by one.
Now, even though they say they're lightly armed, that's not the worry part. The worry part is if they're in groups, so they can still do quite a bit of damage. And we're just gonna slice that one because that one's actually low enough.
Block B has been released.
Ooh. Oh yeah, press select. You get to see a map. Not that direction. It was. Ah yeah. Go back through here. All right. Oh, that one's moving. Oh, well, I didn't mean to be up here. Now we're taking so much damage. Ow. Oh, Jesus.
The gate
All right.
locked Block C has been released.
Block C's been released. Woo! Alrighty, let's go. Oop, that's a problem. Ooh, that frame rate too. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Fortunately, we'll have just barely enough ammo to do this. And done. Yeah, I wasn't kidding when things are going to be a little bit rough from the start. Because holy shite. Look at those expensive. Alrighty. I don't know about you, but I don't want to keep spending ammo on money on rifles, so... Damn. Alright. 3 new ones. So we got Zeomatrix. Zeomatrix is currently the most powerful corporation on Mars. It wasn't a large corporation prior to Martian development, but it was first to expand into Mars. It soon claimed the #1 position through a series of AC developments. Zeomatrix frequently employs Ravens. As your name becomes established, they will most likely approach you with important missions. The value of your existence is determined by corporate decision. Do not forget who allows you to live. He will contact you again. Alrighty, as you know, the Earth government struggled during the chaos of the subterranean era to rebuild itself into the ruling entity that it was prior to the Great Destruction. LCC is an organization established by the Earth government, but it lacks clout, as the Earth government's resources are focused on environmental reclamation and maintaining order on Earth. LCC possesses no real military strength and relies heavily upon Ravens. Corporations pretend to obey LCC, but behind the scenes they're engaged in a vicious power struggle. LCC has been quiet since its inception, but they could become active at any time. Thus, confrontations between corporations are becoming more and more deadly, and tension is mounting. Then again, this might be favorable for you Ravens, as it provides more work for you. I'll contact you again. And then disordered units. We have a request for the removal of disordered units. These are unmanned armored weapons known to have existed prior to Martian development. Disordered units display organized insect-like behavior and appear unannounced in various Martian cities and facilities, causing great damage. It is not known exactly what the disorders are. We only know they're dangerous and that a number of different types exist. That's about all. Missions involving disordered units will probably be common in the future, so exercise great caution, stay alert for any information regarding them. We will contact you again. Yeah, so we got a lot on our plate. And speaking a lot on our plate, I don't know about you guys, but having another weapon right now will probably be beneficial. What do we get for 40,000? Again, don't want radar. Not a whole lot. We could get a chain gun. Or how about this? How about we get a better head? One that has radar function. Well, I'll be quite clear in this. I honestly prefer heads with radar function because it saves the trouble of having to worry about a radar system. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got for options, huh? We got advanced computer and mapping head, detailed voice, noise canceller none, but it has area and place name, radar functions provided, standard type, also provides a biosensor. That does nothing. Area memory, radar functions provided, but nothing else. Area memory, place and name. Ooh, here we go. We could get this one, lightweight multifunction head. Good armor points. Its defensive points are bad, but down a bit, but hey, it's affordable. That's other options we got. God, that's like the cheapest one. No thanks. I guess we're getting this one. And I say we sell that one. Because that in turn will at least allow us to get... Oops, I'm still on selling my... That in turn will at least allow us to get... some better arms? Or better yet, a better gun. Oh, let's see what we got here. We have rifle, sniper rifle, machine gun, but that's not gonna give us Jack Diddley squat. Handgun. That wide range shotgun. I never really use a shotgun in this game. You know, getting this would be great. Energy machine gun. But we don't have the generator for that. A flamethrower. A flamawasson. Okay, so not much we can get with the current money we have now, unless we sell the rifle itself, which is not a bad idea. I think about it, because that can give us barely give us the machine gun. That could give us well, it gives us a shotgun. I'm hoping for something with a little more oomph. Let's see, a regular rifle. Stronger than that one. Man, I want a machine gun. Like, a machine gun would probably help us in the long run, but... I don't know. Like I said, we'll figure something out. The standard attack power 142, that's not bad, but 148 shots. Ammo heat 25. So ammo heat is basically heat, how much heat the weapon's gonna do against the enemy, and it kinda helps. Especially if you're making a mech that's heat based. A heat build base, which honestly it's fun to do in the arena side of things. Alright, not just to kind of save on expenses, we get a better rifle. I don't like it, but we need something. And don't really have enough. Oh, hang on, let's use this. Missile exploits a radar. No. I'm sorry about that. That one's just kind of pointless. Alrighty, there we go. Limited ammo, but hey, what can we do? Our performance for this mech's performance is below average. Well, gee, I wonder why. We're not doing that one yet. That requires some better firepower. Actually, not sure. We'll take a quick trip to the arena. Light Seeker is our challenge for the day. A young Raven who aspires to become a nine breaker. It is unlikely that he'll be able to pull it off, but his confidence has already won him many supporters. Alrighty, well, let's do this. And we'll fight him in Battle Dome. This is the arena. This is where you go for nice, like in Armored Core, Project Phantasma, and Master Arena. Arena is where you go to get good money. Basically, mech versus mech combat. Nothing too extravagant. Ooh. Ah. Okay, yeah, no. We're just gonna fire this. Ow. Oh, jerk. Yeah, you can see this is quite simple. Also, if you notice, where it says enemy AP on the top right hand corner, how his mech is going, his AP is going down rapidly, that is his mech overheating. Yeah. Heat damage is a nightmare if you're not careful. Oh, speaking of nightmares. Yeah, speaking of not careful, yeah, I no longer have energy, so the energy is recharging. God, we need to get a better generator. That is for sure. We need to get a better generator somehow. And don't care about the replay. And we won. Simple as that. Yeah, doing these yields some stuff. Like, hey, look, we got 2,000 credits. Yeah, kinda not the greatest. And as you can see, we have a long, and I mean long way to go. Long way to go, and I believe it's like every 10. Yeah, I believe it's like it's every 10 you can do stuff. So a token lone rank AC. It is poorly equipped, and the pilot leaves much to be desired. He claims to be the heir of a legendary Raven, but his plan is really stupid. 8-Ball Hustler 2. Man, that's one hell of a reference. Isn't it? But yeah, no. That's just no. Knocking a couple times with the energy blade, fire at him. So yeah, so there's a nice fun trick for you. If you boost and melee into them, you do a bit more damage. To them because you're using the forward momentum. Which, honestly comes in way more handy than you think. He's dead. He's dead. Yeah, we were doing more than enough, pumping more enough shots into him where he's taking heat damage. At that point, he's basically a goner. Yeah, so we're just gonna cancel that. How long do I plan on streaming? As long as I can. Streaming this game as long as I can. Yeah, as long as I can. Alright, well that was Hustler 2. Move on to Living Dead. Deptor, Living Dead. He has been forced into the arena in order to pay off gambling debts. His desperation makes him a fierce opponent, but a lack of skill hinders his chance at a win. Yeah, higher ammo and mobility than us, but his offense is terrible. Uses machine gun. I believe that's MG MSD 100. I think that's just an ammo thing, so this shouldn't be too difficult to fight. I mean, it's an arena. If you lose in the arena, you lose in the arena. It's not, you know, game-changing. Get some preemptive strikes. Right. Yeah. Oh, he has a machine gun with 1,000 rounds on it. Okay. Just kind of. Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere, but like I said, it's not gonna be like the end of the world if we lose. He does have a better radiator, so that's gonna be a problem. Okay, we're just gonna back up a bit. Fires the missiles. And down he goes. Oh yeah, something about the missiles I need to put in perspective. The missiles have a maximum number of locks from the weapon. However, that is also determined by the function control system. On the maximum amount of lock-ons you can have. If the function control system has a higher amount of maximum lock-ons, then that's more you're able to use the missiles at their full potential. Alright, now 3,000 credits. We're doing a nice dump into. Wander. Splurge. This pilot boosts his AC's defense and mobility by equipping a shield and a floating leg base. A bad habit of wasting energy in combat has kept him from advancing. Yeah, so, new part design. Hover legs. Basically, if you want to make the lightest of all light mechs, use hover legs. Definitely gonna be fast. No jumping capabilities, but hey, that's better than nothing. But it also means you won't get a whole lot of firepower. No, I don't care if we lose against this one because I don't necessarily have a whole lot of weapons going in. Like I said, if we lose, we lose. Yeah. Yeah, so now we definitely gotta keep an eye on what our enemy does. in terms of what weapons they're about to use and how much energy they're using. Because this game does have energy management, and that depends solely on the weapons you're using. Man. Okay. Alright, gotta ease off of the boosting for the time being. Alright, back up. Fire missile. That missile missed entirely. Okay. And we win with a fair combat war potential. But yeah, not like I said, it's not a whole lot to it. Just simple bread and butter stuff. Alright, 3,500 credits. Not too bad. Tomboy. Wishing well. A young girl who joined the arena to earn money to help care for her family. Her AC is poorly equipped and she has struggled to advance but refused to quit. It shouldn't be too terrible of a fight, right? Well, let's not count our chickens before they hatch. Ugh. Ooh, right, the arena. I almost forgot. The arena was also part of what I believe is the Mandela effect because it was also completely different. There was a we're being smacked. Ah! That pistol's terrible. Oh, that pistol's terrible to fight against. Well, I wasn't kidding when I said you'd be wrong because, oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. So, people want to complain about the stagger system in Armored Core 6? Oh man, the older Armored Core games were horrendous with the staggering. You could get stun locked. Oh, like I just did. Oh, and she's out of ammo. Alright, well, good swoop with the blade and we're done. Oh god. Yeah, no, the longest time when Armored Core 6 came out a couple of years ago, people were complaining about the stagger system. That stagger system is way more tame than this. Here, watch the replay. She's using a handgun. Alright, and look how many times I get hit by it, and then get stun locked right here. This is a good example. The stagger system in Armored Core 6 is more tame in comparison to a lot of the older games. The stagger system in this is instantaneous and leads to massive stun locks. And for Armored Core 2 onwards, that's a death sentence, especially when the weapon also forces heat onto your mech, which, look at my AP. My AP is dropping like it's nothing. Yeah. Can't do much when you're staggered, when you're basically being stun locked in this game's version of stagger. So yeah, I don't see how people complain about the stagger system today for Armored Core 6 when the stagger system has always been a thing from Armored Core onwards. It's just this one is worse. Horror games, it's way worse. Alright, well, that's enough about that. But anyways, back to the arena. So the Mandela effect I had goes along with the Mandela effect. The arena also looked massively different. Again, still holding the color of red. Obviously, not blue. Blue, there was a bunch of different maps in comparison. One of which, if I remember distinctly, 4,000 credits. I won't fight. Yeah, no, we'll fight him. One of which is mainly, yeah, this right here, that's a city map. Old Dome of Murakumo. That name sounds familiar. Where did we hear that name before? Anyways, there was a city map that was outside of a dome. And this is not, this was distinctly this, just minus, you know, waterways and all that fun stuff. But yeah. Like I said, weird Mandela effect. Anyways, this is why, to kind of bring up a little bit, this is why I say this game's kind of a direct sequel of the first Armored Core game, because we have Old Dome of Murakumo. Murakumo Millennium. Name sounds familiar, huh? So I want to argue that some of these Armored Core games are thoroughly connected to each other at one point or another. But it splits off at certain points too. I'm still on the side that every Armored Core game is connected, save for like a few things here and there. But yeah, makes you wonder. Anyway, enough of that. The Battle Dome. I will show the other maps eventually. Eventually, I just like the Battle Dome because it's quick and easy. Ooh! Ow! Oh, small rockets, huh? Freaking. Fire missiles. Fire 3 missiles. Ow, ow. Oh, the fact that he's a shield is what's hurting. Ooh, not gonna do that. Get. Trying to play the distance game a little bit, but fire at him. Melee. Not a hard fight to say the least. It's just gotta be slightly careful. I gotta be careful, though, only 50 shots left. So we're about a third of the way of having no ammo. Alright, not. Fire! All 3 hit. Hell yeah. That's how it's done. That's how it is done, people. No instant replays. Man, I love the techno music in this game. Alright, 5,000 credits. I think we'll be good on the arena. We'll fight Venom another day. Ooh, mail. To the new Raven. Fight Seeker. I want to congratulate you on your entry into the arena, but life here is hard. Most pilots drift through the lower ranks and then disappear. The ultimate dream is to attain the title Mindbreaker. Warehound, you won't be able to advance as long as he's in the way. Your future in the arena depends on your ability to defeat him. If you can't, you will vanish like so many others. Good luck. To the rookie, Warehound. You're progressing steadily, but soon your cocky attitude will have to face a reality check. Have fun while you can. Yeah, Warehound is the bane of existence for everyone, myself included. Right, let's 30,000, that's not terrible. Could give us a new energy weapon, but I would personally want something with a bit more oomph. Let's do a back weapon. Not a lot with oomph. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a whole lot we can do with current money we have, although that's the lightest, this is standard. Getting a pair of these would be nice. Oh well. Actually, hang on. Arm units. Bell, please. Yes. Because at least that will give us an energy, either a machine gun or an energy weapon to boost. To boot. Let's see, hang on. 50, 1,000. Attack power 65. 105. No, we'll take this. And then we'll get an optional part. Optional parts are fun little part pieces that help increase the performance of your mech. There we go. What they do exactly is they, well, for example, like this, reduce impact shock. That will just make it so we don't suffer the impact as much. Alright, as a safety precaution, we are gonna save, and not sure, I'll save over my old one. Saving data, do not. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there's no autosave, so you have to habitually save. On to missions. You got defend bridge, attack Rectenna installation, and remove disordered units. We got a machine gun, we can do this.
This is an emergency. Disorder units have been discovered in the 17th district of the underground high-speed railway. I'm requesting your services to eliminate them. Disorder units are unmanned, armored weapons of unknown origin. They've appeared in many places throughout Mars and have caused severe damage in the cities and facilities. This railway is part of a critical transport network on Mars. Should this get out of hand, the economic repercussions would be immense. The situation requires immediate attention. The LCC is currently handling other issues. Therefore, we've decided that hiring a Raven is the best course of action. Please take care of the situation. We cannot let these weapons of unknown origin hinder progress on Mars. Failure is not an option.
Underground railway, disorder units, eliminate all disorder units. Can't be too bad, right?
Main system. Engaging combat mode. There are many enemy units. Be prepared for multiple targets.
Yeah. Yeah, kinda. This is a kind of what? They do die in a couple swings of your sword, and they will shoot each other if out of their own stupidity. You can try to save ammo. Jesus. Yeah, if you can, try and save as much ammo as possible. Fire everything into that one. Fire missiles. Don't think that's all of them. But man, do they cause mass destruction. So yeah, these things are a problem, that's for sure. And the fact that we found their entry point. Now, the big question is... there we are. That's not all of them, that's for sure. Yeah, you can see how much damage they cause. That's all of them.
System switched to normal
mode. Ugh. You find these things give me the creepy crawlies. Kind of remind you of the bioweapons from the Armored Core PS1. God, the ammunition and damage repairs are practically the same. Hate finding those things, but they gotta be done. Alrighty. what we have here as options. Oh, let's attack this. Emerald is our requester for this.
Please attack Geomatrix's energy collection facility. The target is the Rectenna installation in the Hellas Plain. Solar devices blanket the area, collecting sunlight and converting it into energy for use in the major Martian cities. The goal is to undermine the public trust in Geomatrix by destroying their ability to supply a necessary commodity, power. Destroy the facility and all Rectenna devices. The facility is guarded by cannons and a squadron of fighter planes. Therefore, we will be attacking at night, when we should encounter less resistance. We will also be assembling an MT support team to provide you with cover. Failure is not an option. As a Raven, I'm sure you understand.
Destroy all facilities and Rectenna devices. That shouldn't be too horrible to do. I mean, we've done worse.
We've arrived at the target area. Commencing AC drop.
Main system. Engaging combat.
Alright, this right here is what we're after.
An MT platoon supplied by our client will accompany us on this mission. They're unmanned, so their loss is of little concern. Use them to your advantage.
Yeah, I'll use them to the advantage, alright. Ooh, ow. We gotta also watch out for sneaky ones like this.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
And we're done. And special edition. Yeah, we just basically whammed them with everything we got. Alright, you guys say that's a good day. Ooh, damn. Emerald. Emerald is Earth's largest corporation, but it's a step behind Geomatrix as far as expansion into Mars is concerned. Of course, Emerald isn't satisfied with this situation, and they are gradually strengthening their power base on Mars through drastic measures. An aggressive attitude is what has made Emerald #1 on Earth. Their greed and ruthlessness is a prime example of corporations as a whole. We will contact you again. Yeah, so we have the 3 biggest players right now. Yeah, we basically have some of the biggest contenders to work with. So, let's see what happens. For now, got some money to play with. It would be a good weapon for us to grab. That's a slug gun. That's a pulse cannon. Yeah, ammo pack. Sure. because we are kind of running a little lightly armed. And can't do anything about it because that's going to cause us to be overweight, so we need a new pair of legs. Alrighty, so you have to worry about that some other time. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's defuse explosives.
We've lost contact with the Howard Sea Base in the Idonia Ocean. According to their last transmission, units of unknown origin invaded the facility and planted explosives there. The base is a mining facility, and we believe this to be a corporate assault. No other details are available, as our satellite is disabled due to interference with Phobos. Head to the base and collect and defuse all explosives. If enemy forces are encountered, destroy them immediately. Good luck.
Alright, theory of operations, Howard Sea Base, enemy forces unknown. Alrighty. Should be simple enough. Oh yeah, so, funny thing about this mission. Like I said, I played a few missions, and this was one of them.
The scan has detected 5 bombs within the facility. We don't know how much time is left, so collect and defuse them as quickly as possible.
I failed this.
Arrived at the target area,
was
commencing AC drop.
Yeah, this was one of the few missions I failed because I didn't know where the last thing I needed was.
Main system, engaging combat mode.
And furthermore, we got problems like that. So the first bomb, obviously, is very close by. This is what we're looking for.
Bomb defused.
Also, stay away from the water. Water, because that is instant game over. Oh, that's hot.
Bomb defused. 2 more remaining.
Alright.
1 more bomb left. Hurry.
And the last bomb, right over here. Because I want this one dead. And here is the last bomb.
All bombs defused.
Yeah, I couldn't find that one for the life of me, and didn't think to check the corner of the map, so
System switched to normal mode.
that's a little helpful tip right there. We still got decently paid, so. But man, honestly, I think getting an energy weapon right now would probably be with our best interests. Ooh, we got mail. To all AC pilots. New AC parts have been added to our line. These new products are the realization of our philosophy: more power to more people. Please see the shop for detail. We emphasize that weapons are nothing more than weapons. There's no need for fancy features, unbalanced power, or flashy designs. As long as they perform their task, that's enough. Two weapons are weapons that can be used by many people. Alrighty, well. take a look. Nothing in the heads. Well, we should probably think about getting some new parts. Nothing in the cores, which is the main thing. Don't think there's anything about arms. Which at some point we will get arms. Legs, however, is gonna be a must. I think we will grab. No, we will grab this. Alrighty. There we go. Now we're looking a bit more snazzy. Whoops. Which means our performance should be still below average. Good going. Well, at least we have some defensive and stability, so that's good. Man, this is a pricey mech, though. Alrighty. Since we're slightly better, let's take on Venom. And not sure. We'll go to a different map. Add a little bit more variety. Alright, so he is basically a tank. Well, they call him caterpillars, but his legs are tank legs. The tank legs allow for more, what's the word, firepower to be added and give pretty substantial armor. And as you can see with how he's trying to melee me, it's more like a stab than a slice. And actually, I got an idea. So, our new chain gun, as you see, requires a setup. Yeah, things haven't changed, but it's a lot more powerful than what we've been running. And look at that! Look at that! The heat buildup on the enemy just went skyrocketing after like a salvo. It is definitely not a bad weapon to have on hand, and if you're using an energy build, doing an energy build, I always suggest have at least one solid weapon. Ammo weapon. Granted, the chain gun is going to be probably the most expensive weapon in terms of ammo, but it is quite better than nothing, to say the very, very least. And I mean that wholeheartedly. Alright, 5,500 credits, and oh, I'm not fighting you yet. I'm sorry, but I am not fighting Warehound yet. I'm only saying this because Warehound... oh boy, you know what? No, instead of telling you, I'll show you. I'll find him once. Warehound. He has the skills to go higher, but likes breaking in newcomers with potential. So he stays where he is. His AC is designed to inflict pain and sorrow on the weak. AC name PK. I want to bring forth specifically the arms. EAW MG03. Those are machine gun arms. Those things are not kind. We'll challenge him. And we'll do it in this arena. I had to literally fight this thing using a tank-filled AC, and it's not fun trying to fight him. Not only that, having to play, you know, Ring Around the Rosie with this particular build map. Yeah, you can see that he is not fun to fight. Because he has two weapons that are of note, the machine gun arms being a dangerous note, and then his small rockets. If he doesn't kill you with the machine gun arms, he will kill you with the rockets. This mech's ammo is firing with you, machine gun arms, trying to build up heat damage. Damage as much as possible, and then fire rockets at you like it's no tomorrow. This mech is the epitome of bullshit. Especially when it's stun locks. I'm gonna risk it. Yeah, see, we're already dead. We're already dead. Those machine gun arms will tear you. Here, we'll even retry giving it an honest effort. Yeah, see, we're already practically dead, and our radiator is not up to the task to even handle against him. The machine gun arms are what kills you the most, and he doesn't the most. Yeah, no. Roger. Yeah, no, we're dead. Fighting him is not fun. I swear the game devs knew it. I swear the game devs knew. And maybe something to drink? So yeah. Yeah, just no. Alright, well, with that being said,
Emerald forces have crossed the Arden River and are closing in on our lab. They have been confirmed as mobile units armed with long-range weapons. The lab has no defense system, so it will undoubtedly be destroyed once they are within firing range. Our real problem is the extreme width of the river. If the enemy units come in force, there's a good chance that they'll be able to break through. We've set 3 relay points. You'll be notified when the enemy passes each one. Use this information to prevent them from breaking through our last line of defense. Good luck.
Alright, Theater of Operations, Arden River, mobile units. Defend the lab from attack. Never really done this mission. Actually, I think this was one of the few missions I skipped over. Oh. Let's do it.
We've arrived at the target area, commencing AC drop.
Yeah!
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Prevent the attackers from breaking our last line of defense. Points A, B, and C are relay points. You'll be notified when they pass each one. Stop the attacking units on all 3 routes.
All 3 routes, huh? Ooh, ow. Ooh, I love when you get stuck. And we're not having that. Dangerous me, yeah. Get down. Ooh, we're not having you get through. Ooh. This is getting tough. Ow. Ow. There. Excuse me. Thank you for dying. Alright, shouldn't be a whole lot left.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Wow, that was surprisingly easy. And we'll try to use that much ammunition, though. That's for sure. No new mail, no nothing. Ow. Hand. Hurt. Oh no. No, let's go ahead and get an extension. Extensions are basically added little stuff we can use. They're not terrible, and they actually come in quite handy. Handy. We got basically missile interceptors and a whole bunch of other stuff. And then we also got inside parts. Like fires a decoy for enemy missiles. Got a couple decoy units. Units. High energy bomb explodes on impact, powerful bomb explodes on impact mines, essentially, etc. Honestly, at this point, let's see. Lightweight, high capacity model, successor to VA, higher capacity. You know what? This one's obviously the best one we can get, but for now, I will settle for getting it. We need a new generator and stats. Yeah. And while we're at it, actually, hang on. And while we're at it, we'll get a better generator, radiator. Unfortunately, our radiator is required as some of the main components, so we can't, unfortunately, change. We'll grab that one. Go to the garage. Assemble the necessary parts. I have no clue what the depository is, and I don't know how that functions, so don't ask me. There! Now, our overall grade has been changed from below average to fair. We're now functioning at what we technically should be functioning. Yeah. Yeah, talk about a good change, huh? Am I gonna find Warehound again? Nope. No. Spaceport port or capture cargo? Let's go capture cargo.
We request that you attack the Zeomatrix transport vehicle. The target is a lightly armed transport vehicle. The vehicle is probably transporting information on a newly developed technology. Capture the cargo and bring it to us. If this is not possible, destroy them both. The transport's destruction is the minimum requirement for this mission. That is all.
Alright, simple enough. These shouldn't be too bad. E20 highway, fair weather, worker B.
We've arrived at the target area. Leaving the area of operations.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Yep, we're basically on our own.
The target's ahead and moving fast. You must hurry.
It's a raid.
All right.
Move out.
Well, this sucks. And I have no clue how long we have, so... Which is the worst part. You know, if you stand still, it'll charge a lot faster. Alright, let's go. Well, this is a problem. Yeah, this is a failure because I have no clue where it went. Honestly, should have probably got lighter legs for this. Yeah, that.
Mission failed.
Yeah, it's gone.
Switch to normal
Yeah.
mode.
Ha 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 ha. Well, had to fail at some point, right? Because that's one we're not gonna worry about. Spaceport escort.
We've obtained information regarding a planned assault on Vilhule spaceport. The spaceport is the main hub for travel between Earth and Mars. One of our Earth government spaceships is scheduled to land at the spaceport. The attack is probably intended to prevent it from doing so. The assault team is of unknown origin, but it's assumed they were hired by one of the corporations. We must destroy anyone who attempts to disturb the peace on Mars. We want to hire you to protect the terminal from potential enemy attack. You will also be provided with...
Okay, so not that mission. That mission, no, we're not set up for that one. Alright, let's see what this one does.
Disorder units have been detected in the newly developed Malaya base,
There we go.
located in the Barrel Desert. We are unable to figure out where they're coming from. Disorder units aren't that powerful, but can pose a problem when grouped. Finesse is the key here, as the base must remain intact. We'll require a small, maneuverable unit. It has been decided that a Raven will best serve our purpose. Remember, this operation and the existence of the base are both top secret. Be careful.
Alright, so more disorder units to fight. I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
System. Engaging combat mode.
Number of disorder units increasing. Destroy them as quickly as possible.
Oh god, frame rate. Epicness! Oh, that one just popped out of nowhere. Oh, we gotta get rid of the big ones. Hiya! Alrighty. Oop.
Disorder reinforcements arriving.
Yeah, they will keep coming until they are dealt with. Holy cow. Woo! Oh, that's a lot. Woo! Oh yeah, and they don't show up on the radars. Oh no. Ow, 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 ow. Oh man, 50% of them are dead, but there's still a lot. Alright, here's the last one. Get ran out of bullets. Alright. Overkill, sure.
Mission objective achieved. Switch to normal mode.
Ooh. Yeah, no, there's a special deductions. So we destroyed some stuff by accident. Which now gives us a negative balance. Ooh, that's gonna be hard to recover from. That's gonna be very hard to recover from. Alright, additional AC parts. New AC parts are now available in the shop. Please stop by and take a look. On a side note, corporations typically prioritize their AC part donations to Raven to accept the most of their missions. Keep this in mind. See you soon. Yes, so the more we work with a specific corporation, the more likely we'll get parts from them. This is an announcement regarding new parts introduced by Zeo Matrix. We are making them available to those who assist our corporation. Not only do the new parts fulfill basic functionality, but they also come with optimized features and a futuristic design. This line of products embodies the Zeo Matrix Corporation philosophy. We believe true power should be given to a select few, specifically those people who will be instrumental in shaping Mars' future. We hope our products will be used and valued. Yeah, which would be great and all if, oh yeah, if we had money. There we go, I think that's one of the new ones, and honestly one more better head parts we can find. We'll worry about that later. Ah, yes. And there were only 3 cores, now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zeo Matrix. Ah, that one is Zero Matrix, that's a lightweight. Heavyweight Zeo Matrix as well. And I'm not gonna bother trying to figure out the arms. Alrighty. Okay, so we got 2 options: escort train or escort, spaceport escort. Escort train. Now Lena is the requester.
Emerald is planning an attack on our transport train, Blacktail. Blacktail is transporting newly developed AC parts and will be refueling at the Schiaparelli train terminal, located in the Green District. The terminal is undefended, and it's quite possible that Blacktail will be attacked while refueling. So, we've decided to enlist the help of a Raven. Please protect the train. Be sure to give top priority to guarding the train's engine.
Alright. Well, this should be simple enough. So now we got 4 corporations. Also, sounds familiar, doesn't it?
We've arrived at the target area, commencing AC drop.
Of course, slow boost.
Main system, engaging combat mode.
Enemy attacks can come from any direction. Be prepared.
This is true. There goes our... There we are. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. We'll do it this way.
This is Blacktail. I'll be arriving soon.
Reinforcements verified.
Yeah, I know which reinforcement it is.
AC catastrophe verified. Commence attack.
Here we go.
Keep in mind, your primary objective is to guard the train.
Yep. Let's do this. AC on AC combat. Let's go. Oh, ow. And dead. And dead, like so. We did it. Oops. Can't do that. Not too terrible. Now we just wait for the train to go.
This is Blacktail. Resupply complete. We're heading out.
Good. Okay, move on. And away they go. Man, that was the easiest mission ever.
This is Blacktail. Coast is clear. Thanks for your help.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Again, ammunition expensive is gonna be hell. Eventually we'll fix that. Not today, though. Mandela is the third-rate corporate power on Mars. They are weak compared to the other two, but with the development of advanced technologies, they have built a firm foundation and are growing steadily. Mandela is for the most part neutral and excels at using diplomacy to avoid conflict, but rumors abound that they have a number of projects underway designed to achieve growth. We will contact you again. Yep, that's our third corporation, and then, you know, stuff. Okay, not. I will save as a precaution. Ooh, excuse me.
We've obtained
Hey, we know how this works. Let's go. We know how this works. Let's go.
Seems like everything here is normal. Let's go.
Until that happens.
Unidentified squadron approaching. Commence attack.
Yep. It's that right there.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
What I like to do for this mission in particular
Prepared a supply vehicle for us.
is stay up here and just fire. Based on having to actually try and actually fight. Ah, damn. Oh well. Alright, so they're obviously below us. do that. Oh, there we are. Yeah, see, it just makes things a tad easier. Just do it this way. Oop. Alright. And they gave us a supply truck, so we're gonna take this as an opportunity to
All clear. Resupply complete.
just do that. Up here. Like I said, it's just easier to do this instead of trying to aim upwards.
Enemy bomber approaching.
Oh, enemy bomber already. Here goes the bomber. Which now leaves the small fries. Alright, he's coming back. We're gonna hit him with them. Dead.
Mission objective achieved.
Done.
System switched to normal mode.
There! Like that, done. 1, 2, 3. Granted, the bomber is usually the first thing that goes. We lost a lift, but hey, we still got money. Mail call? Thank you. Good work, Raven. Thanks to you, we are able to welcome them to Mars. Now we can finally move forward with our plans. We're the ones that will control Mars from now on. Really now? Well, I hope that is the case, because I highly doubt it. Hey, Daryl. Ow! Oh yeah, sorry, I'm still suffering from my hand injuries from last year's show. Please excuse. Alrighty. Next mission. Guard secret information.
Head over to the Talent Underground factory. They've come under attack by LCC forces. The facility looks like an empty factory. But this is only camouflage. Within its deepest recesses is an information terminal, where all our AC information is stored. LCC's attack seems to have been prompted by the discovery of this fact. We've also learned that Balena and LCC are cooperating. Destroy all enemy forces, no matter the cost. LCC has been quiet up until now. But it seems as though this period of calm is now over. We must resist their forces. The facility is being guarded by one of our ravens. Work with him to take out the LCC forces. We will pay you in full prior to the operation. Good luck.
Alright, theory of operations, talent underground fabric, guard MT. Enemy forces, guard MTs. Objective, destroy all enemy forces. Alright, simple enough, right? Well, yes. Huh. Looks like they're getting one of their ACs. Looks like they're getting their ACs ready. I actually love the cutscenes, though. You gotta admit.
Main system. Engaging combat.
The cutscenes are pretty good.
The defense system seems to be out of control. Ignore the guard units and concentrate on the enemy attackers.
Yeah, essentially we can do that. Basically, go where there's lots of enemies, but keep moving forward.
Hurry, Raven. I need assistance.
Okay, go that way apparently.
These guys shouldn't be underestimated.
Yeah. So we have to get to where we need to go.
Cannot unlock it.
Now this leads to the problem, where do we go? Oh, well. Gotta destroy the gate locks. And I say we take the fast trip down. Which way is it?
Fighters already on Mars.
Oh, that's not good. We got hurt.
Mission complete, but I've detected a unit of unknown origin, a Raven. I'll destroy it.
Boy, Ramina, the operation is finished.
Roger.
Hey, how's it going, Zorro?
You're lucky, Raven. Frighteners. Mission complete. Return to base.
Alright. Ah, dang it. There goes the balance. Oh well. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's a game glitch. Hang on. Saving now. save everyone's ears. Oh. Alright. Just in time, but we're gonna be taking a quick break, and I am gonna be fixing this slight problem here. 1 second. Alright. Ooh. Alrighty, there we go. Fixed it! But like I said, we'll be taking a quick break, so grab something to drink, eat in one, and hey, Zaro! Guess you caught us just time as we're about to take a break, so. Especially since, oh yeah, that problem with the game glitch, that is the most common game glitch in Armored Core 2, fortunately. Too many loud noises, apparently. So, yeah. Alright. Grab something to drink, eat, use the restroom, wherever the case may be, stretch. Right back. And my desk, and that means I gotta clean my computer desk somehow. Yay. Now I need to get one of those hand vacuum cleaners so I can clean the computer desk somewhat. Maybe. I don't know. Anyways, we're back. Welcome back. Ooh, didn't like that. Alrighty, welcome back. Hope you got everything you want to eat, drink, stretch, use the loo, whatever the case may be. Alright, let's continue on. Actually, no, didn't we get mail? We did. Go on Martian citizens. Development has settled down for now, and mankind is making new history on Mars. However, the existence of the corporations might ruin everything. Environmentally risky development and an excessive arms race are examples. If unchecked, it could be a repeat of the Great Destruction. As the governing body, we must ensure that this does not come to pass. We, the LCC, shall hereby establish a state of order. All corporations on Mars are henceforth under our control. We will regulate all corporate activities on the planet. From now on, we will impose drastic punishment on corporations promoting aggressive tactics. The Ravens working for these corporations are no exception. We're no exceptions, got it. They're called Frighteners, the Earth Government Special Forces. Many are ex-Ravens, and they've come to enforce order amid the corporate battles that are quickly getting out of hand. But their aim is to strengthen LCC. Removal of the soldiers, namely Raven, is the most effective way to reduce the might of the corporation, and they have what it takes to do it. The leader, Leos Klein, is rumored to have the title Mindbreaker, indicating his skill as a Raven. It is said that he never surrendered his #1 ranking in the arena. We cannot guarantee your safety. Please take care. Oh, great. Great. Special Forces units. Oh, hopefully things not get out of hand. What's going to be actually? Alright. I think this kind of goes in for a tad bit of an upgrade. Let's see what we got for options. Oh, the pulse. Ooh, a pulse rifle. That's definitely a new one. The energy machine gun, high power energy use. Plasma rifle. Ooh, 12 shots though. Grenade rifle. Ooh, that might come in handy. Might come in handy. Probably not. Handgun. Nah. Well, Red Bazooka. Ooh. Basically, an explosive shotgun. Not enough credits. Just shy. Alright. Energy waves. That's a big maybe. Fields. Honestly, I want to get... Yeah, a lot of it's all overboost, so... I think... Let's see, that gives the most slots, but it's lightweight. Armor points go down. Armor points on that one go up. I'm just trying to see what can we do, because we need to get rid of the small missile. And I think I might have missile fire straight up and then down. Well, that's vertical missiles. Fire 4 missiles at once per lock. That might not be terrible. You actually have large missile, grenade launcher. See, that's a plasma cannon, slug gun. Firing radar, fire 2 multiple warhead missiles. Oh. Chain gun. That's a dual short amount Gatling gun. That'd be great when we're doing a tank build. Which we will do specifically. More so for arena combat, but that is, we'll wait and see. No, yeah. We'll buy that. And then sell this. This serves zero purpose. And by extension... And by extension will allow us to... Oh, a new booster sounds nice. Balance output and energy use. That's the ultimate goal right there, but for now we will grab high efficiency by careful energy usage. Oh, grab this one. That'll help us immensely. Okay, got... Oh, the back unit. Derp to derp. There we go. Still fair. Oops. Get a new optional part? No, we did not. But we got a new booster. Which, honestly, we should sell because it's the basic part and it's not really the greatest. Let's see, as for... Hang on. As for alms... No, let's see, let's go... Low weight, high AP and energy defense. High shell defense and AP. I think this might be our winner. Because what? There was entry level model? Yeah, no, we're doing that. Get rid of that. The function control systems. Let's see. Target multi, standard, blind, shallow, lengthwise, narrow and deep. Ability. Sure. Okay, welcome to Armored Core, where making your mech is abysmal sometimes. Or, I shouldn't say abysmal, but very deep thoughted. Let's do this. Alright, well, we're gonna make an honest attempt against him. No. I mean, this is all the candy I have left. Just take the bucket, that's all I have left. Alright, hang on, let me... Alright, let me try that again, I got distracted. Alright. Let's try this again, I got distracted. Alrighty. Ah! Nope. And lost. Okay. Yes, I like to fight against Warhound again. Because maybe trying to fire the missiles at him was a bad idea. Maybe I should use rockets. Yeah, just unload it into him with nothing but rockets. Get some good shots in. Oh shit, he's over here. On that side. Come on, come on! Ah! Damn it! Oh, sure, he shot me for insult. We're doing good, though. Can't say we weren't doing good. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna let him kill me. Yeah, I'll fight back. It's just at that point I give up. I mean, yeah, that was just give up because oh yeah, I forgot we start right at the very bottom things. God damn it. Okay, yeah, no, we're just gonna quit out of that and go right back in. I want to get past Warehound, because Warehound's the bane of all existence. Ooh, actually. Oh, what's the matter? Can't shoot me from up here? Ow! Okay, maybe you can. Just kind of... Okay, well, this works in my favor, I guess. Because now the only weapon you'll have is rockets. Which... gotta be careful with. Oh, Whoa. Ah, yes. Die, you darn bastard. No matter how many times I'll play this game from defeat, he's always a Bang's existence. Ugh, fucking hell. Oh. God. Hate fighting Warehound. He's a stinking mech that's a pain in the ass. 6,000 credits, cool. I don't have a grudge. His AC isn't very high quality, but its missile-based attacks are impressive. Long-range skirmishes are his strength, and he never forgets those who he has lost to. Alright, cool. No, for the sake of keeping it old school, we'll go to the Battleground Dome. Oop. Fire! Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Especially since I don't have a way to cool my move. Shish kebab, olola. Ow. Alright. Drastic measures. Oh, he's right behind me. We'll do that. Just let his mech die of overheating. Seems to be smooth sailing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Alright, and then Psychedelic is our next talent. Oh, that reminds me. Good. There we go, mail. Arena ranking. Here's Concord. Congratulations on your advancement in the arena. Please accept this AC card as a gift. We hope that your success in the arena will continue. Yep, we got a new AC part. Warehound, don't get too cocky. Just because you beat me only a select few can win and actually keep their ranking. It's not uncommon to see skilled pilots lose their footing. That's all part of life in the arena. The higher you climb, the more disappointed you'll be when you fall. Remember that. Yeah, okay. Okay, we got a new part. But what is it? Not a head. Definitely not a core. Arm. Oh, I forgot we have these legs still. No. Should probably sell the functional system. Nope. 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 Definitely not. Nope. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I agree. AC equals corporate office life simulator. That's hilarious to put it that way, but yeah. Here we are. With that. How you doing, by the way? Did you check your email? Study the PowerPoint presentation, go over the adversary dossier, review the voicemails, monitor the phone calls. Well, I wish I could say that, but life as a pilot is never dull. I did check over the emails though, so there's that. Blitz through AC-6 with a quad shotgunville. Yeah. I bet that was fun. Yeah, no, that's funny. How about that? Just getting things prepped and ready for doing the next mission is all I can do at the moment. Oh, there it is. Wow, I have no clue why I didn't see that for a bit. No, this is my mecha as of current standing. I still have yet to upgrade the energy blade. Yeah, I'm also looking getting laser weaponry, like a laser machine gun or something. You know, cause ammo's expensive. Oh, I know, right? Right, it's so weird to play this game without the analog control, but yet the analog act as buttons? But, yeah. Performance. Hey, her performance is good! Ready. Yeah. But no, oh, yeah, that's right. You weren't here when I explained it earlier at the start of this. I have a weird personal experience with this game because I'll admit this is the one game I haven't played the most of, or barely at all. So technically, this game is a bit of a blind playthrough. Only reason why I'm saying this is because to me, this game had a weird Mandela effect, where I apparently had a completely different, and I wish I had it still as proof, but I don't, sadly. Copy? And wasn't another H. I can promise you that. No, I actually have another H sitting on my bookshelf somewhere, but it wasn't that one. Nor does it boil down to nostalgia. Blind nostalgia, unfortunately. Though I wish that would. Save so I don't have to deal with Warehound again. Ugh. Hate finding that mech. The I hope there's some new AC coming, expansions, ports, remaster, remakes, offshoot sequels, 1P, MP, split screen online. I hope. Yeah, I agree. I hope so too. A lot of people from the Facebook group I'm in is wondering if there's be Armored Core 7. I'm thinking, oh, if FromSoft does what they'll do what they did for Armored Core as a whole, kept doing that, I am pretty sure we'll get like maybe a continuation of Fires of Rubicon. But that's a very big if.
It's been 14 hours since we last received a transmission from the PAX water generation plant at Fauna Crater. Satellite imagery shows an extreme temperature rise in the facility. Someone must be manipulating the control system in order to cause a reactor core malfunction.
If they make an eSport AC game, I'd watch that. Hey, you know what?
If the temperature exceeds the threshold, the water generation plant will be destroyed, halting the supply of water throughout Mars and damaging our corporate image.
Honestly, not only will I mind watching an eSport AC game, but I'd probably partake myself if I could.
Head to the facility and stop the temperature increase by destroying the reactor core's control device.
I think someone said an AC game appeared at an Evo? Oh, really? That's
We have already discovered who is behind this plot. We must find a way to punish them.
The PAX water generation implant unknown. Destroy the control device. Alrighty. I know all the AC games except AC6 had tournaments as well.
Main system. Engaging combat.
Oh, partial truth. There's a Discord Armored Core 6 Discord server that has tournaments for every console. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, ow. Hot, 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 hot. Jesus. Whew. Alrighty, let's see. Yeah, yes, crossplay would be nice considering the lobbies are small 1v1, 3v3. You'd think they'd have an easier time with that. Right? Right, you would think. Alrighty. You massively think that. But no, it's FromSoft, so can't really say much. Oh, fun. Go down deep. Oh, I do not remember this mission well, per se. Oh, okay.
That's the emergency cooling system. It should still work.
Let's see. This? Alrighty. The lobby system was kind of outdated though. You couldn't make teams either. Yeah. True. Oop. That is very much true. Here we go. There's no precursion system. It would be nice to earn things like icons, paint schemes, and whatnot. I mean, I don't know about paint schemes because the premise of Armored Core was you can make your mech your way. Oh shit! Oh, that's good to know. Okay. That's a bit tasty. Because the whole premise of Armored Core was making your own mech and mech designs. I mean, hell, that even included emblems. Tell them I died from a bad fall. Yeah, that would be the case. I would. If I survived. If I died. Just wasn't expecting that. Alright.
Disorder units. Destroy the control device now.
Oh, great. Is it actually a head? Oops, that's the wrong one. And wait, where? Oh, there's another part of the map. Okay, whoop, backtrack. Alrighty, so I'm missing something here. I thought so. Gordon units, spread control device now. Okay, that'd be great and dandy if I actually knew where it was. Alright. See if I can find the darn thing. Ow. Oh, okay. Give us a bit more breathing room. Glad these things die in one hit. Alrighty. Not one hit. A couple swings with a sword. Did I just do a full circle? Oh, some of beeswax, I did. Alrighty. I did do full circles. Shish kebab.
Temperature's still rising. Hurry up.
Yeah, I'm moving. Freak know where I'm.
Unknown disorder unit. There's no data on its type or abilities. Destroy it quickly.
Alrighty, cool, great. I'm gonna die. Well, safe to say I haven't really done this mission. Oh. Oh, that's... Killed because you couldn't turn fast enough. Yep. That's, I don't know if I want to reload or save or not, or just continue with the salt of grain. Salt of grain, grain of salt. Because now my pride's hurt. No, my pride's hurt. I want to fight it.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The reactor's core temperature is still rising. Destroy the control device.
Ow.
If you can get the cooling system to work, it will give you a little more time.
There we go. And now I know where to go to an extent. Yeah, to an extent. That should be a bit more easier.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
As I say, as I go the wrong direction. Ooh, excuse me. Oh! You know what? Oh, no. Okay, that's... good to know. That's a death trap. Got it.
That's the emergency cooling system. It should still work.
we're just gonna ignore you. Trying to keep things nice and cool in here. Alrighty. Oh, not again! Oh! Oh, dude, he just killed himself. That's hilarious. Alrighty, if I remember correctly, it was this way?
Disorder units, destroy the control device now.
Alright, well, one that way. Okay. This way, but... Alright. Oop, that's not right what I want. Ah. This way already. Alright, press again.
Disorder unit. There's no data on its type abilities. Destroy it quickly.
Damn it. Oh. Well, at least I got good hits in, but that sucks. Oh no, we gotta deal with this audio glitch again. Right, forgot about this. Well, well, yes, time for Human Plus. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, don't want to fight Warehound again. That's the most annoying fight ever. On the plus side, we still keep everything we got. Minus money. Alright.
Prototype as your
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The gates between blocks have been closed to prevent the damage from spreading. Destroy all MTs in each of the blocks. Doing so will open the gates one by one. been released.
Alright. Oh, definitely got the human plus because our radar is definitely different.
The gate lock to Block C has been released.
Alright, where's Block C? Ah, there's Block C. And that's mission complete.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Oh yeah, we know about Zero Matrix and all that.
I don't.
Alright, let's see if we can do this one quickly.
Huh? AC detected nearby. Raven? Ah, damn it, they found out. All units converge on the Raven. Make sure our contact is protected.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Alright, now where's the... Ah, there it is.
Mission objective achieved. System
Just like
switched
that.
to normal mode.
Whoops. Drop stuff left and right. Alrighty. Alrighty. Actually, how much does my machine gun sell? Because... how much do I need for something a bit better? For an energy machine gun, no less. It's not terrible. I don't think I can do that. Alright, let's do this.
This is we
Get rid of the disorder. Seen that cutscene?
Main system. Engage in combat mode.
There are many enemy units. Be prepared for multiple targets.
Alright, kill the disorder units. There's a... Go back here. Come on. What do you mean I can't kill like this? Alrighty, fine. That's not all of them. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, I want to know where these came from, because they were not here originally.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Alrighty. Oh, now I could probably buy the weapon I want if I want to. Which I probably will. But first things first. Put all this back. Yeah, we'll save over it. Because we got started with the Human Plus thing, we might as well see it through the end. If we can. Right! Considering it's a new game, we don't have her name. Oops! There. Dracus Alpha. And you know, gotta do all this again. Ooh, I got him. Down he goes. Ah, man. I'm still mad that I died to that thing. Ugh. Okay, yeah, a lot of new mail, which we've already read before. Actually. And that's gonna have to wait.
Please, the target, the goal. We will.
Yeah, we know. Sorry, guys. This is sadly the downside of doing Armored Core games. When you discover secrets like that, you know it's a secret.
We've arrived at the target
And
area.
you forget that, oh yeah, with Human Plus, it starts you from the very beginning of the game. But you still keep the parts that you got. So there's that.
An MT platoon supplied by our client will accompany us on this mission. They're unmanned, so their loss is of little concern. Use them to your advantage.
Oh, this friggin' whatchamacallit. Okay. Alright, well, wasn't planning to clear out the entire area, but I guess that works in our favor. Now, where's the last one? Don't tell me I forgot where the last one was. I found it so fast at some point, too. Ah, there it is.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
There we go. Yeah. Good. Hiatus, Narde. Granted, the ammo expensive is killing me. But now, enough of that. Complaining. Getting that. Alrighty. Alrighty.
With the big head.
Ooh, I should make a. Oh man, I gotta make a tank build and a very light mech build. Ugh. I'd say either or would be great.
The scan has detected 5 bombs within the facility. We don't know how much time is left, so collect and defuse them as quickly as possible.
We've arrived at the target area, commencing AC drop.
Yay, we dropped.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Bomb defused. Bomb defused. Bomb defused. 2 more remaining.
More remaining, Cool. Alright.
1 more bomb left. Hurry.
Let's see. It's gotta be. Not there. Oh, it's up there, duh. Oh, right. Up nose. And there it is.
All bombs defused. Well done.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
There we go. Alright. They're not as bad. We'll do this again. Let's go. Which means we're gonna suffer this stupid audio glitch. Yay. Which is always going to be the fun
We've
one.
arrived at the target area, commencing AC drop.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Prevent the attackers from breaking our last line of defense. Once A, B, and C are Raven points, you'll be notified when they pass each one. Stop the attacking units on all 3 routes.
System error optimizing. Oh, what does it mean by that? Oh, it's because I got hacked or something? How much my best chance, sir, I got hacked? Alrighty. Where's next?
Enemy units have passed point C.
Ooh, enemy units past point C. Where? Okay, where's point C?
Enemy units have passed point C.
There they are.
Enemy units have broken the defensive line. The mission has failed.
What? How? I couldn't even...
Failed. System switched to normal mode.
Well, and of course... And of course, hang on. Yeah, the literal way to fix the stupid audio glitch. I forgot to save. Yeah, I forgot to save, and I know I put a name in. Damn it. I knew I forgot to do something, oh well. Which means, yep. Oh. Okay, hang on. We're gonna take a break here for a minute or two. You know, the usual, grab something to eat, drink, stretch, whatever the case may be. And we'll be back. Alrighty, I am back. Oh god. Alrighty. Let's get back to it, shall we? Let's get back to it, shall we? Oh man.
We will.
The annoyance that is this game now.
We've arrived at the target area. Commencing AC drop.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
An MT platoon supplied by our client will accompany us on this mission. They're unmanned.
Oh, frame rate.
Sir, use them to your advantage.
No, it looks like they're coming back around. Alrighty. Yeah, it has to be on the... oh, duh, it's right there. Excuse me? Oh, confound it, where is it? Oh, there it is.
Mission objective achieved.
There.
System switched to normal mode.
We've lost the big head.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad to deal with.
The scan has detected 5 bombs within the facility. We don't know how much time is left, so collect and defuse them as quickly as possible.
We've arrived at the target area. Commencing AC drop.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Bomb defused.
thing.
Bomb defused. 2 more remaining.
Oh, get going.
One more bomb left. Hurry.
And there.
Well
done. I would say minimal damage, but Jesus. Well, hey. Better pay than not. Alright, to make sure I don't done goof this again. Hey, you're not. Am I playing this on real hardware or through emulation? I'm actually playing this on real hardware, the actual PS2. Yeah, I'm actually playing on the actual PS2. If you like. I don't know how to emulate or what to look for in terms of emulation, but I also am looking for the actual hard copies of games too, and I do have the actual hardware to play the games too. Let's see, I have my PS2, my PS3, and a PS5. And my PS3 or PS2, or if I have a PS1 memory card, are both usable for playing PS1 games as well. Don't know why my PS3 is able to do PS1 games, well not PS2, but not really complaining. Ooh, that's sorry to hear that your PS3 broke. It's always a sad day when that happens. With a lot of games and digital games to go with it too, yikes. And nowadays, trying to find parts for the older systems are hard to do, I think. Ready. Alright, try this again. No, I'm gonna capture the cargo, so I believe I can make a lightning back? Let's do... Let's do this. And then... grab... this. Oh, we mean not enough energy output. Ah. Right, that means I gotta get a different generator before I can go along with that idea. Well, so much for that idea. Back to that. This is then. Price again, but this time we're staying relatively close to where we're at.
Emerald forces. The lab has no defense system. We've.
Yeah. I know this mission works.
We've arrived at the target area, commencing AC drop.
Main system. Engage in combat mode.
Prevent the attackers from breaking our last line of defense. Points A, B, and C are relay points. You'll be notified when they pass each one. Stop the attacking units on all 3 routes.
Ready. Oh, it's getting foggy already.
Point B.
Come on. Thank you. Right. Ah, there you are.
Enemy units have passed point C.
Great to know where each points were. That'll be helpful. Ow, son of a beeswax. Of course.
Enemy units have passed point B.
Point B will be over there. Alright, cool. Alrighty, well, anyone else? Is there one more unit I need to worry about?
Enemy units have passed point A.
Oh, there we are. Oh, that stupid tree. There we go.
System switched to normal mode.
Geez, don't know how I managed to do this the first time around without problems. Damn. Always makes me feel miss is how did I do this the first time around? Alrighty. Alright, time to do this stupid arena battles. Ugh. Oh yeah, and butt. Yeah. Do. Come on. And down that one goes. Alrighty. Hustler 2. As if he's a hustler. So. Alrighty. Do. And just like that, he's dead. Ready. Living Dead, yada yada. For sake of variety, film this map. What do you think? Come on. Oh, that poor mech. Dude. Didn't stand a chance. Alrighty. Splurge! Sure, we'll go do-si-do. And down they go. Yeah, ready. Do this one. Yeah, sorry. I think my motivation has kind of dwindled a bit after having to start this over. Because, oh yeah, Human Plus, you know. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, this mech. This mech! Jesus. Hey, you wanna play the overheating game? Jesus. Oh, and her gun's out of ammo. Ha! Gotcha, right on the shoulder. Ah. Oh, I did not even notice that. That's hilarious. Alright, one more mech. Only because why not? And I hate to say this, I'm getting a little tired. Ooh, ow, ow. Fire the missiles! Oh, he's a little too close to comfort. And down he goes. Yeah, like clockwork. Alrighty, like clockwork. Huh. Alrighty. Puts us close to dealing with them. System, save. Memory card slot 1. Checking memory data. Yeah. Just like that. Alrighty. Oop, hang on. There we go. Add a little bit more flair. Alright everyone, I'd like to thank you for joining me on the stream. Next time, probably good that for there. Man, like I said, I haven't really played Armored Core 2 a whole lot, and I know this game can be very rough at when you first very much start, and it becomes a pain. But that's about it, as far as I know. As far as I know, yeah. So we're basically gonna be going back to the Armored Core series, live Let's Plays, and I guess semi-blind playthroughs, because I'm still out there trying to hunt for the Armored Core games that I have played, due to of my parents' friends bringing them in, and one was young lad. But I haven't really played the campaigns of some of them, and some of the other ones I have, so it's gonna be a nice mixed bag. Tomorrow we will continue with Ratchet & Clank of your arsenal, and depending how I feel Thursday, we will continue with. Honestly, we'll probably go back into Silksong. Trying to get that back up and running, but that one we're gonna go ahead and to get stuff. And probably see if there's anything we missed before continuing that story. Yes, I know, I'm probably very far behind compared to everyone else, but I enjoy the game, so yeah. Anyways, until next time, see you all. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good night, depending where you're from, and see you later. Goodbye.